Good afternoon. Test, test, test. That seems to be working. Right, let's go look at put more tree in. We got half a tree. And anyone guess what happened to my levels? Just dump the light tree in the box. Yeah, some of these at some point, I guess. And morning, Cheetos, burritos. I move over some more wood, and then I've been thinking about glowstone. I'm going to need to light this up. I need to organise earlier, so I need to get it done today, I think, rather than continue. The build's going okay. We have a tree trunk, or half a tree trunk. Move over the rest of the spruce. I forget which boxes we were on. I think it was this one. Yeah, there we go. Fill this up, move this over, and then I'm going to look at the lighting system, which is glowstone is what I wanted to use, which means I've got to work out who trades glowstone and then maybe move them over to the tree. Let's set up. Why is there a chicken staring at me? Stop staring at me, chicken. You're freaking me out. Go away. Stop looking at me. Another one. Get out of it. What's this? Chicken army? Oh. Need to do that. Never mind. Going to move some of the materials over to the build again, and I'm going to work out where I'm going to put these villages. So I'm going to move some of the lighting villages in as well, I think. Maybe build a little wooden hut or something to contain them in so that I can trade with them all the time and get as much glowstone as possible. Been looking at it, I was thinking about it. Well, that's a weird thing, isn't it? I was thinking about it this morning and last night. Like, if I'd have traded with the merchant, because he offers glowstone for 2 emeralds, and the villager's trade is 16 emeralds per glowstone. Like, he's actually a bargain. The amount of times I've stabbed him or killed his llamas and ignored him, it's actually cost me dearly, to be honest. So I intend to go and farm all of the glowstone from the nether, which, as we all know, I have no intention of doing whatsoever. Go and get some from the nether, maybe to speed up the process if I have to, but I don't want to. This is all of the logs we're going to get in. Right, so that one's empty. That one's is now empty. Good. I realise I've put that much more into the next one. So that one's full. Bring up this one. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. That one's full. Okay. We've got 3 pink empties actually. That one's full. Left in here. Just hold on. Oh, no worries, Cheetos. That's cool. I'm going to say we all still got lives to lead, as strange as they may be at the moment with the current times. Yeah. I carried on the build yesterday evening, along with doing my other project. Should have a quick look, shouldn't I? Let's load up these 2 boxes. 3 boxes. And then go over to the tree and have a quick look at progress. And I'm not going to be placing logs yet. Look for villagers and positioning. I have to take a lot of effort just to move stuff around. No, half the trunk is built. I've only done one side. We're halfway round. I've got to do the other half. Then I've got to carve the tree for stairs, like a way up. Oh, come on, I jumped. Yeah, that's only half the tree at the moment. We got one half up. Actually, kind of see it better from this angle. We're halfway around the circle. Yeah, we got about quarter of the way on stream, and then I did a bit more off stream just to push it round a bit further. But then once all of this is in, got to work out the staircase to go up. And yeah, like adding the branches and then the decoration. But while doing all that, while I've done all this, I should have moved the villagers over so that I can get glowstone and trade more often. I need to go and look at them now. So where is the hole in the ground? Beacon's just outside. done any stairs yet either. Great. Dig that out. Definitely. Need to move villagers in at some point, and they're going to come up this way. But yeah. Is that dirt or is that? Oh, I could do with some lights probably, Russ. Oh, that's red granite. Yeah, I was just thinking the same actually. That's weird. So yeah, it needs lighting up. I keep forgetting torches. We've got some down the bottom here. Those back in. Yeah. So we got a beacon down below where I've emptied out a bit of space. Gathered some materials. Got an empty chest anywhere. Apparently not. Have you got any spaces in? There we go. Right, so that gets rid of that lot. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I had a connection from New Tree City to existing builds. So I dug through. It's not too bad. I'm going to need to widen this, I think, but for now. Actually, I think to the right is the villages. So they should be closer. So it comes out in the orange section, close to the yellow section. So the corner of the aquarium. So up there is Trade Hall. And to my right and down, which we've just walked past, is the villagers. So actually they should be a lot closer, if not right next to where we are. So I've got to connect maybe this side, because I've run alongside here parallel. Yeah, so yeah. So what I've got to do probably is dig this side out. Maybe open up the opposite side to the villagers. See if I can get them out that way. They're probably all sleeping anyway. Yeah, if I dig the opposite side of the villagers out, that side, and then I want to take out whoever trades glowstone. It's one of that line, isn't it? All up again. Well, that was kind of creepy. Oh, is it this lot? Glowstone. Right, look, 4 emeralds for 1 glowstone, so it's 16 per light. 16. That's well expensive. Right, the merchant trades 2 emeralds for a glowstone. 16 or 2. Oh, you aren't even leveled up yet. Or iron, I suppose. That's probably why. I'm not buying swords, mate. Get wrecked. You trade as well. He's only a level 2 cartographer. Level... Well, I've not traded any of these up. I don't know if these trade glowstone as well. Jungles are definitely done. Ink sacks and get wrecked. Yes. So what I should probably do is check to see where this goes through. Dig the other side out. I'm going to take out all the glowstone traders, which is unfortunately this lot up here. So all of this lot need to move into the tree, basically, is where I'm going to put them, which I don't think is that far away. Have I gone past where I was digging the tunnel? That's the question. So it's a sensible thing to do would be to check the position, run back round and check the position and see if they marry up. A non-sensible thing to do would be to dig through with no torches and see when you get the haste buff. Or if you get the haste buff. Here we go, digging in the dark tunnel again. Just like the good old days. Any point you're going to hit me? Can see that. Any point you're going to hit me with a haste buff? Oh, I'd have been close to hitting it by now. Okay, I can hear lava. Right, what's my... Let's change him down to 36. 4560. 4560. 36. 4560. 36. 4560. 4560. 4560. 36. I think I'm actually past. Where is it? Oh yeah, torches. I don't even know where I'm going to have stacked torches. Maybe over there. When working underground, Russ, one must provide torches. Apparently. Always helps. Right, here's our hole that we went down. So 4560 was where I started to dig across. 4560. One good cup of tea. Yeah, if Yorkshire tea want to sponsor me as well, I drink a lot of Yorkshire tea. I mean, Coca-Cola aren't banging at the door just yet, so... Oh my word, not even close. Look at this, 4560 I'm up. So here's the tree up above. Actually, this is the front of the tree, so that's not too bad. 4560. 560. I'm going end up in lava here, aren't I? Yeah, I haven't dug this way out. 30, 36 was it? What? Was it that way? So I dug down to 36, so I just need to dig this way. Okay. I know that there's lava under here somewhere. Let the lava light our way a little bit. Yeah, there's our friendly lava, as we like to call it. Don't kill me, please. There you go, you don't need torches, just let the lava light your life up. Where are we? Close to the edge of the beacon range. Is it flashing already yet? Ah! Stop. There's my tunnel. Oh, that wasn't too bad. So, the back end of the villagers' words are over there. We've got any torches for this lighting up of areas? Right. I thought if I had some, it'd be in there. We haven't stored any in here lately, have I? Got to remember to stack some torches somewhere to sort out my mess. Leave that, because I've got no wood. It's weird, I like, if I had torches down here to light this up with torches, where did I put all the torches? I didn't put them in the valuables box. Oh, maybe back up with me. Ooh, I know what I was going to do. Right, we need to get organised. Oh, I've not even got a crafting table down here. Really, Russ? What am I doing? Sleeping on the job? Where's a crafting table? I came down with no crafting table. Really? Okay, so what I'm going to do is go and get a crafting table, some sticks, some, now a fortune axe, because we've got coal, craft some torches, craft a crafting table, like actually set up a mini base like you're supposed to, Russ. Get organised, get going. Right, I might not be building much of the tree today. I might just be organising these villages again, which is usual is going to be fun and games. I'm going to move them into here, get them up here probably, and install them somewhere. I've got to remember not to fall down there. Yeah, that's a really bad place to put that, and then to put the door there, really. One stick. Right, I can use the acacia logs for sticks. Really check that. Oh, and a crafting table, isn't it? Have I not put a crafting table up here as well? What the? Honestly, what was I doing? What have you been doing with your life, Russ? Alright, Cheetos, have a good day. Right. Have I got sticks? Yes. Coal. I don't need anything else from up here, do I? Chopping down any trees or anything. Got the workstation. I've got sticks. What? Was that all the acacia used? Acacia produced 1 stack of sticks. What? I had enough to make... Am I losing my mind? Did I just do something different? I had enough to make 9 crafting tables. I made 2. Doesn't the crafting table take 4? Where did all the other wood go? Okay, that's just, yeah, whatever. No idea. Could have sworn I should have had extra wood left over, but... right, we can bung that in there. Hi, mad ants. I swear I just lost like a stack of wood or something and just no idea. Anyway. Okay, I need to do torches, don't I, for this dark tunnel. Go down, we get some coal, we'll get a fortune pickaxe, give ourselves some coal. However many torches I can do with 57 sticks. I think I got ripped off, to be honest. This game's a rip-off. Stealing my stacks of wood. What? Why do you always wait till I fall off and then place? Okay. Right, now we have a working staircase. Access up and down, all that malarkey. Gonna get a fortune pickaxe. Some of this stuff. Oh look, I've already got coal dug out. Stairs and bricks and set up. Yeah, I can't believe, why would I not put in a work? How have I managed to not do that? I need it anyway, but at least it's there. Right, we have some torches. Actually, we have 2 stacks of torches and still left over. It's good. Now, we need to look at where we're going to bring villagers through and where we're going to put them. Realistically, I should fill in that hole so I don't fall in. Stopped there. This is our tunnel. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Right, so here's our villagers. We're going to move. Crikey, it's a long way up here, isn't it? All the clerics across. So this lot into a tree. I think I'm not just going to plan to move 10 and do that, which is a lot closer than I thought it was going to be, actually. I thought I was going to end up moving them halfway across the world, like normal. Right, so you've got 3 bricks, haven't you? Space, bed, the wall that blocks them in. So if I dig down that way, and then dig that way, yeah, I can see you, but you can't get out. So then what I need is trapdoors or something on this side. Right, so they're that side. So if I dig out that, we're not setting up any more for now. How close to the beacon am I? This is going to be painful if I can't get in range of that beacon. Crikey, it's like really close, but we have got lava in the way. Come on, beacon, where's my buff? There it is. Right. I should have remembered what number that line was, shouldn't I? And that should be my digging 2 point. Okay, right, at least the buff is there, so let's do that. No, the planning side of things is like not my strong point today, by the way. My brain is already frazzled as I was late getting up. I've got bad hay fever. I've taken double my antihistamines. I feel like crap. But hey, other than that, it's all good. Right, we wanted to know what their number was. We dig to this side. So it's 109? 109. They're all in a way, aren't they? Yes, you contemplate really like your life choices behind that wall. See how that works out for you. At what point do I hit my beacon? Oh, there we go. More diamonds. got to hit that tunnel that I just dug, surely. There we go. Yeah, it was here somewhere. Yeah. Hello, lava. How are you today? Deep over there, then. Yes. Anyway. So that's not too bad, because that's that way that I've got to dig, isn't it? Hi, Joseph. So 109 is my limit. Clear out this. And then I've got to look to where I'm going. So I'm taking them from that side, from there, and running them out up here. It might be easier just to run them up from where they are. We'll see. So like that side to that side, out to 109. Oh, I brought extra chests, didn't I? Please tell me I at least grabbed the extra chests. Oh, I should have a box full of chests. You haven't got any extra in here. Store those there. Good. We've at least got some extra chests. Bung those in there for now. Just enough space in this one, didn't I? Getting a bit full. Right. We're just connecting everything up at the moment in terms of builds, and my villagers are over here, over there, in front of me, and I need to get some up there in a minute, once I've got a good pathway going. Good point of reference. We always have good floor markers in this world. Look, follow the 4 diamonds. What's going on up here? Well, I've got another level. When does my beacon run out? Now. Right. Clear this space. How close do I have to be? Get it back again. actual digging again, Russell. I've done some digging for ages. Building kelp farms and trees and giant globes and not really done much digging for a while. Nice to get back in the mines again. Feels like we're home again. Right, we're not leaving this at too high ever. We're not savages. We'll grow it too high if we don't have to. What's going on up here? So I've already dug around a little bit, obviously. That's our build limit. Our dig limit is to there, because behind there is our villagers. Bit some of this out while I've still got some buff left. Runs out again. There it goes. What they're contemplating. Where their life is going to take them. Some of them are going to live in a nice big tree house. And some are going to continue to live underground for the rest of their lives. On earth have I put a torch in there and not? Maybe to mark where they are. I don't know. Even I don't know the answer to that one, I'm afraid. Unsure of the purpose. Just me, I get immense satisfaction from digging with haste 2. Efficiency 5. No reason. Materials at least. Yeah. Right, okay, are we closer to... Yeah, still not quite. Of course, our local friendly gravel. let's reconsider this. My staircase is built over there. Staircase is probably, well, not the easiest way now because there's no... What if I just dig up? What about if I go back up and dig down in line with here? Bring a staircase down here. Just dig up here, over two. See where that comes out. And that way, all I've got to do is rail across here. Actually, I suppose what I should do is dig towards the other end of this. Where's the... Yes, that would be sensible, Russ. Box it first before you start doing anything else, because I'll end up digging into one of these cells and letting one of these slot out, like you normally do when you don't want to. But we're on peaceful, so I'm good there. So it's... That's the front one, that's the space, that's the bed, that's the wall we don't want to take out, that's 109, yes. Could have probably left that other beacon down here from that side and we could have dug out this whole area, really, Russ. Would have been easier. How about this setting up of trades for now? Emeralds. What's my fastest trade for emeralds? Probably stone, which means going all the way over to the masons. Trade stone. Trade 16 emeralds. Just can't see it being viably cost effective. And unfortunately the raid buff doesn't carry over. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with that. I could get the raid buff, you lead the raid and the buff just vanishes. It's like... I thought you're supposed to get it for a certain amount of time, therefore I could go and trade at a discount, but I can't. If I leave the raid, it takes the buff off you. I don't know what that's all about. Yeah. So that's, like, ruins even getting a good discount, because I could just go and use the raid farm, get the raid buff. Crikey, I could move them over there and keep them closer to the discount. It'd be worthwhile for what I want. But that won't work, so there's no point doing that either. So I'm just far enough across to be out of range of my beacon, which is great. There we go. There's my buff. Oh, great. Step here, I'm out of range of it. I'm losing buff already. pickaxe. Have to remember to keep an eye on the pickaxe as well, Russ. Don't, not to break it. Use our marking system, innit? Extra diamonds. Long materials again. What about if I put some chests this side as well? It's funny, innit? Because now all I see when I see stones like this is a trade for emeralds. I can convert all of this into emeralds, which then I can convert into glowstone, which is what we really need. Got to get it all across to the masons and swap it all out. Get all of the emeralds back over to the clerics and swap all that out. It's a lot of back and forth. I guess that's what they call it, trading us. But we've got to get it set up so that it's at least least. Maybe that's what the tree city is for now then. It's going to be for the light source. I'm going to put clerics in it. I'm going to have glowstone trades ready. I'd love to know how I get the raid debuff, or whatever you call it, bonus, to stay long enough that I can actually trade with it. Second pickaxe rust might do it. Oh, please tell me I at least put some pickaxes in some of those boxes as well. My organisational skills lately have been like absolutely diabolical, but you haven't got any in, so one fortune pickaxe. Where are all my silk touch? Oh, bitch. Hi, Cole. Yeah, alright, thanks. Got hay fever, so I'm crap, but, you know, carry on. How are you today? And I've got no pickaxe. Where did I put all of my pickaxes? I'm just going to go and grab some pickaxes. I'm going to be digging. Oh yeah, put some lights in down the tunnel as well, won't we? It's not just a big old dark tunnel. There we go. Right, we're at the tree. Need to get back to the house. Just assume where I put all the pickaxes. Oh, the kelp farm does look good from here, doesn't it? Quite like that build. Quite nice visually looking. I'm going to make this across the river. Just about, just about. Yeah, no sweat. We got this covered. Alright, pickaxes would be nice, if you don't mind, if I repaired any. Alright, so we'll swap you out, we'll take you 3. There's a fortune in the box. Good. Do I need anything else? Yeah, we're working on the tree. We're going for a more classic looking tree rather than a tree stump. So I've got half the trunk made. I'm just going to move over villagers at the moment so that we've got some light sources to trade. No, I don't like 16 emeralds per glowstone light at the moment. A bit meh. Oh, maybe I should start keeping emeralds on me for the trader as well. Oh yeah, I've been working on the globe. Yeah, so at the moment I'm trying to set up the traders inside the tree so that I can constantly keep trading for glowstone lights. And then that means setting up emeralds and putting the villagers in somewhere. Wait, what do you mean smack? So we need to put in some sort of habitat or cell, as it were. Right, llamas. This is Llama City. Think about that. Yeah, in here for trades. Now I want to keep them away from anybody else. So do I put them in at the top? Or is that just going to give me a headache? That'll move them out of range of the city or the hub, which I think is Actually, it's just over there, isn't it? Yeah. There's the marker for the OGs, so they're just under there. So I need to get them up, probably up high and out the way, so they're out of range. Yeah, it's to build height. Well, it's to 250, so we've got a little bit of room on top to stick the lid. So when we get the trunk fully built, I'm looking to put like a 3-tier leaf system in between. So if it was like, there isn't one, is there? I suppose spruce do look like that. No, I just don't have a full-size spruce tree, but we're going to do kind of a lid on top, a gap, then a middle section of foliage and a gap, and then a base section. So it will look like a layered cake, hopefully, or a tree. So I moved the rest of the wood over today, so it's all sat inside. Those shulker boxes have got all the other spruce. See you later. Everybody got class, got to pop in, pop out, eh? Right, where was going? Oh yeah, I got pickaxes, didn't I? I actually got the tools for the trade for a change. Good job. Remember to put some more lights down there. I can hear lava there somewhere. Right, where were we digging? We were digging this side, weren't we? Let's go and chuck a couple of pickaxes in the box. Yeah, what's going on here? I don't know. Why have I got 2 elytras in the box? Emeralds. Good. Bung those 2 in there. We've got 1 to work with. We've got 2 spare. When the market trader shows up, or the trader, guaranteed he won't have glowstone on him anymore because I need it and I want it. Every time I see the trader, I have to trade with him glowstone. He's really, 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 really cheap. If I'd have done it every time I'd seen him over the last like 5 months, wouldn't have been so miserable. Sometimes you don't know it's a bargain until it's too late. I'm sure they've coded the game that if you buy something off the market, off the trader, merchant regularly, he just won't sell it to you anymore. Like, oh, you want that, do you? Right, we won't give you any of that. Maybe I should buy every other flower off him until he gives me the purple flower that I miss as well. Little shitbag. I've only checked every day for months. Still never seen it. Oh, 109 yet, haven't we? No. This way, try and take out. There he is. What you got for me? Yeah, of course. No glowstone, you little... Like, there's a surprise. Well, he hasn't got the one thing that he's offered me every single time now that I know that I want. If you kill him, does he respawn quicker? Oh well, no harm, no foul. Let's test the theory. You never know. What actually is the range of my... Ah. So where do I get the beacon buff? Because it seems to run out just where I need it most. As I should do what I normally do, which is count 50 out and check the number in my brain so that I know where to go to every time. Run back and grab the buff, run back out, not grab the buff, run back in, grab the buff. Sounds like a lot of effort today. Definitely not in the mood for that shit. Do you even get out, Moggy? So it gets into buff just right. You just get round. Oh. So then it's just two cats. So that he was lightning fast. I was going to be dealing with more of the tree city side of things today, but apparently I'm going to be dealing more with the villager side of things today. Prep this area, I'm going to get it so it connects and so that I know where it is in relation to the tree. And for that, I'm going to dig it all out. Make no apologies. Got quite far up. Let's just dig that last bit out on normal then. Okay, at the top end of that. facing the brick, and of course it goes through the brick. Rather a strong face. It goes through solid stone. Water. Interesting. Is that 3 lots of diamonds? I'm not looking for them. It's our 3rd lot of diamonds we've hit. That one, that one. Let's dig that one out because he's stuck up. And water. Oh, furnace. I've got a furnace down here. So get out of the way. Smelt some iron, make a bucket, and then I can have water on me. I certainly didn't put a furnace down here either, did I? No, because I've done no work whatsoever, Russ. Oh. I had 1 bar of iron. Oh, that was for the... You know, the thingy, doodie, the washama calls it. It's formed today. What am I doing? Furnace. We're going to get a bucket in a minute, and then we can deal with this water. And we can have a water bucket in case we get lava again. Hey, that seems like some kind of planning, Russ. It's all coming together nicely. He accidentally digs down beyond floor level. Anyway. Right. Because there's so many cave systems I've taken the water and the lava out of. Finding it down here is like quite rare. I wonder if anyone's got the patience to do that, like to set up your base and then to go around every cave system and take out all the water and the lava before they do anything else. So that you wouldn't just randomly find a little water source like this. You have to be very single-minded and determined to start with to do that. Oh yeah, what I'm supposed to do. Oh god, diamonds with another torch. It's lava. Could just block it up, but then I wouldn't have a wall of their words. Water source to use. Water source. Source of water. You're struggling with the words today, Russ. I could have been on my pickaxe to do that. Never mind. Right. We have a bucket. I think you'll find it's pronounced bouquet. Hello, water source. You're mine now. On your. See, and again, it's that thing of like, would you set up an XP machine again down here? So I can have it running and producing what I need. I think it's probably overkill. Together, right? More cats and he can shake his stick out all of a sudden. Yeah. For some reason there's going to be more lava than that, but there's not, which is good. Hi there. Is that it's baseball? Well, I was going to be doing something more interesting today, but I'm not doing the tree city. We're trying to connect some villages up. No, solo world. All just me. Need to look for an SMP in the title with looking for players. Any of them about, to be honest. Digging towards the staircase, aren't I? Just don't feel I need to go up that staircase. That's my staircase. So what I need to do is plan to take the villagers up somewhere else. On maybe 109. I can hear lava again. Be above me. There's going to be another pool. That's weird. I can definitely hear bubbling. Yeah, my head in a block. Oh well, whatever. Right, I think I am actually clearing further than I need to clear now. So kind of, I don't know. So if I keep going up to the end of the villages, at least then that will feel like it all connects to a certain degree. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll connect back to there. Materials again, really. It's fine, Russ. Never use andesite for the floor though, that's just criminal. Get out of it! Stupid bug. Fix your game, Mojang. Sick of going into walls. Honestly. $1 billion company can't. It's the simplest bug. Main part of the game, digging, and like that's bugged. Walls, that's bugged. Like, is there any point this is going to work properly? You know, not to be picky or anything, but I paid to play the game. I'd like to be able to play it without suffocating in a wall that I shouldn't be able to get into. Fix your game, you idiots. We are. You could hear you somewhere, lava. Lemons again for what, the 5th time? Son of a... Should not be able to climb up and suffocate in a block. I shouldn't be able to get into in the first place. Just an absolute pile of shit. I guess we make it all obsidian rather than dealing with lava anymore. I need lava, I can just go to the nether. Not storing lava, as it were, for any reason, so you might as well just cover it up. Yes. Oh yeah, I could have changed pickaxes as well, Russ. That was what we were going back for mainly. Duh. No, brain dead. Dumbass today. Don't have common sense to change pickaxes, apparently. Which is always good. Ah. Right, so there's my staircase. As well. Sticky. Right, so we've got a staircase going out. Torches all on the lower level. Where's my buff gone? Oh, almost out of range this way as well. Fantastic. Just out of interest, Russ, why don't we do this one? 4, 6, 4, 6, 27. Going up. So 27 to 57, no, to 77. 77. That's the limit of our beacon. Well, that's not too bad. So we've been chancing our arm digging that little bit further. Back to within 77. Get our buff again. Go again. Buff runs out. Back within 77. Buff again. What's that again? Shovel. Okay, get all this shit. Let's get in that goddamn way. Get wrecked. Dirt and trash. Such fun. Such a fun game that works so well. Chang, honestly. Get your game fixed. Make it work properly. Stop being such dickheads. Why on earth is this even a thing? Diamonds again, really? What's that, like the 9th time? Quite a rich diamond environment down here, isn't it? Well, there's that one I found. That one I found. So 1, 2. We've dug at least one up. 3, 4, 5. When you're not looking for diamonds. Not sure if I have to dig any further than that, to be honest. That's my buff gone. Are we out of range this way yet? I don't think so. And that's the end of our villagers section. It's in line that way. We don't know how far it is this way. I'm not in range, so I must be out of the corner. There you go, it's about there. I'm within inside the range of the buff. Buff me. Stop messing about. And we're out of range again. Get wrecked, gravel, you dumbass. Why does a buff take so long to apply as well? Like, wait, like 2, 3, 4 seconds. How's that? Right. Suppose at some point I've got to dig up these diamonds, but whatever. Okay. Question is, where do I want a staircase coming down? Where do I want to take them up to? Is it just as easy to use the existing staircase? No, because stairs are in the way and I can't put rails on stairs. So that's my way up and down. So just one random block. So it's probably better just to put a staircase in over there somewhere. At the end of the run of villagers, in the middle of the run of villagers, if I do it in the middle, then I might have to take some that way and some that way. So probably better to do it at the end. That comes out. I'll get my bearings from above as well. Come on, move, run. Villagers are over there somewhere. So actually, wherever I bring them up, it's going to be outside of the tree, innit? That's correct. Yeah, because they're on 109 I'm looking at. So like wherever you dig down here, yeah, look, there's the OG villagers. So this will be towards the end of the villagers. So maybe I'm 109 and whatever the end of the run is fine because it's outside of the tree and it won't be a problem. Oh, 46. Why was I thinking 4650? Is that where I dug to? 109. 4650. 2 days into one. Hey Steve, don't worry mate, I was like 2 hours late starting today, so I just could not get up again. Head. Whatever. Point of being at home and being furloughed, you get up when you want, you work when you want, you stream when you want. Yeah, on those sorts of days. I'm just trying to sort out the villagers for this. Yeah, I carried on building yesterday. But I want the clerics in it. I need the glowstone. And I figured I've got to do that now so that I can start trading with the little what's-its to start building up a supply of glowstone. So I can't spend all day farming the nether for it. Although I don't like the trade price, but what can I do? Raid farm doesn't work properly. It's higher up than that even. 268. 4686. 47. 701. When you get the buff, whatever it's called, when you kill them, it vanishes the minute you leave the raid farm. Like, if I move away from the raid farm at all, I lose the buff. So I can't, like, go and trade because I finished the raid and got the, I don't know what the hero buff, whatever it's called. Like, the minute you walk away, it despawns, or it, like, falls off. And then if you go back, it gives it back to you. So it's like it's got a range on it of, like, 5 feet. So I can't actually go and trade for a discount. I've got to stand at the raid farm with it, which I'm sure I never had before. But yeah. So many blocks of the centre of the bed. Really? Well, that sucks. But yeah, I guess if that's how it's supposed to work. I can't basically... Oh, yeah. No, the raid works. Like, I get all the totems and emeralds and stuff. But actually, like, getting a discount was what I really wanted out of it. But yeah, apparently that's not viable anymore. Unless I move everything closer, which I might be able to do at some point, but we'll see. Fun and games. Levels. Every opportunity to do something stupid. Oh, and what didn't I do yesterday that I said I was going to do? And just before I finished, I was like, I should probably go and spend these 90 levels, shouldn't I? I didn't do that. And guess what I did? Guess what I did do? Yep. It's like it's not so much a drop straight down that you can actually veer out one, you know, like when I looked over the edge and dropped off, I wasn't landing on this block below, 250 below. I was landing like sort of on that block and this block. So I went to jump off, or I jumped off after doing one of the towers, and the tree branch was there, but I had a gap, and as I came down, I hit the very edge of this one and the edge of this one together, and the tree killed me. And the weird thing is I just like came down, yeah, like dropped, saw it coming, looked at it and thought, well, there's nothing I can do. I'm like dropping at such a rate, I should squeeze through, and just went splat. Like, ah, well. There goes 90 levels again. What can you do, eh? Cannot put the wrong bricks in this. Yeah, so that was a bit of a meh. I wasn't even bothered. I was too busy, like, putting logs up. Like 90 levels. I wasn't really worried about spending. I don't really care. I was more annoyed that I had to go get an elytra, grab some rockets, and then fly back to grab all my gear. The time it was wasting that I could have been planting placing logs. What is that noise? Yeah, all the time. Still no idea what it's supposed to signify. Or if it signifies anything at all, to be honest. Is it? Didn't think I was digging that far out. Apparently I am. I'm actually expecting to hit desert. I don't know how far this has gone up. Holy moly! Really? That's freaking miles away. I was expecting to come up over there somewhere. Yeah, I built round, so we've got a we've got a crescent. Yeah, I dug up thinking it would come out around here somewhere. Like I looked at 109, 110 that we're on. I was thinking it would be around here somewhere, not over there. But then if I dig down here, I think this is where they end, so I'll end up going that far past anyway, so it's got to be one side or the other, whatever. As long as I've got a pathway up. Then I've got to put rails in, then I've got to get them up and round and in here somewhere, and then up there. I figure if I put them up out the way, they won't interfere with anything else. Because then at least they're 100 and... what is it? 250... like 170 blocks away from anything else. Like, you know, they're never going to get near the iron farm or something, but I always think it's safer just to have them all stored up there somewhere. So maybe I put a floor in as well. I'm really doing this to, well, no, because I want them in. I want them here. I want them trading lights so that I've got a build up of light sources. I can't be building all this for days and days and days and not get the lights that I need now. Like, you know, you could spend a week or 2 weeks doing this and then go, right, now I need lights. And then it's like another week or 2 weeks of gathering lights when I could have done all that while I was doing this. It's trying to combine the jobs early on. Well, I can't believe I came up that far away and now I probably can't even find it again. I've been doing the globe in my off time as well. Like I did some of this yesterday, but I've been doing my globe as well so that it looks more like a globe. Like 2 jobs at once. Where's that hole gone? Right, it came up in the sand anyway. There's the merchant again. Have you got any glowstone on you? Oh, no, wrong purple flower. And no glowstone. Right. He's so far away. I can't believe it's that distance. Like the OG villagers markers over there somewhere. It's a long run. Well, that will at least give me a point to bring them out to and up to, and then we just curve them back round and take them in. Right, we've got a walkway to work with to get them through apparently the tall grass. Rounding off edges for us, doesn't matter. Leave it the way it is. Water, it's fine. I wonder if I build something externally for now just to store them in. And then move them up later. But they're not going to be near anybody else, are they? But they're nowhere near the iron farm. They're nowhere near the raid farm. They're nowhere near the masons. And they're nowhere near the fishermen. So they should be fine just to be up here. Maybe we just build something internally here. miles done. No, yeah. What about if I just build something in here? Nature, wood blocks. Quite a big build actually when you put 10 of them in, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to need some sort of wood. Oak, internal oak. Yep, I think I'm going to get some internal oak, and I've got to get the railings anyway, and the powered rails, and some redstone. Ooh, look, they got to be again. Too tall. Right, oak. Let's grab a chest. Do a little side build over here. I suppose I could use spruce planks, couldn't I? That's 3 deep. Hey, homeless. It's weird killing somebody homeless, but... Good afternoon or evening, depending on where you are in the world. Maybe that's wood and lights. I need glowstones then, right? So I need glowstones, oak, glowstones, oak, rails, redstone. Oh, I'm gonna use glass. No, because I can put trapdoors on, can't I? Shouldn't be a glass build, if you ask me. For a tree, should all be wood and dirt. Shouldn't be using glass. Okay, so let's see what glowstones I've got. Rails I've got. They have the ability to take off as well, would be nice. Hello? For God's sake. One of those sorts of days, I think. Okay, so. Glowstones, some oak, some rails. Don't know how much glowstone I've even got. Now I've got some. Oh my word, yeah, 3, massive. Tell you what. Take you out of there. Oh, I might have to use sea lanterns for now. I actually got some shroom lights. Oh, I wonder if I've got any... I'll check the lighting down below as well, I guess. Maybe I've got some downstairs stacked up. Oh, good lord. Where's the redstone? Over by the kelp, maybe? See, this is what I mean about just not having the materials. I just don't have the supplies. I wanted some oak. What else was it? Rails. They're down below as well. I'll go and check main storage, which I haven't been to for ages for anything. Still hasn't returned mysteriously, no? Right, chance would be a fine thing. It's good. Did I hear the... They're not humming, are they? Is that the merchant humming and I just can't see him? Where are you, merchant? See movement in that corner. Where's the merchant? Wait, all I've got is the stupid llama. Are you kidding me? Where's the merchant gone? You can off, you plebend. Come here. Got the llama stick for you. There you go. Where's the merchant? What'd you do with the merchant, dude? You eat him? One time I actually want the merchant because he could be useful for glowstone and he's not here. We get some stupid llama. Ah, well. Right, did I have any extra glowstone? Wow, 5. 9. Plus if I steal that one, 10. It's not exactly rocking my world at the moment. Okay, I'll use lanterns for now and then I'll replace them. Rails, Russ. Let's grab an empty box. I'm going to put all the rails back from whatever I built last. Please tell me I did. Yay! Woo! Good job, Russ. Powered rails. Just go in and get redstone. Some wood. Right, so I've got literally no glowstone whatsoever. Was I supposed to get anything else while I was here? Redstone. Well, we need more redstone, and I think that's over by the kelp farm. In fact, I know it is. I can worry about that later, because that's for moving them up. Big open spaces where the merchant can't hide. Spawn now. No, that's redstone. Any of you redstone, haven't you? Aha! Bingo. And some sticks and some coal as well. It's even like Christmas down here. Furnaces and irons set up ready. It's like I've actually prepared something. Right, were any of the other ones? Redstone. I can add more diamonds to my wall now, can't I? And we found more. Now, did I show my new design? We did a new diamond design. Weird flex. You have to put your name in somewhere and your channel, and it's both. I mean, what are the odds of finding diamonds in that pattern? Oh, that was lucky. Flexing hard today. Scaffold, lavas. See, I need to sort all this lot out so that it's a bit more like, why have I got 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, like 50 chests worth of materials all just sitting around. There's more over there as well, actually, isn't there? There's there and there. There's just materials boxed up everywhere. I suppose it's that thing of like, until you need it, you don't need it. Look, two chests, two chests. I suppose I could just leave all these in and start putting in crafting tables in between as well. So it's like a... It's not they've just been stored there randomly. It's a set feature and they're supposed to be there. I mean, I'm supposed to finish... Look, this hasn't been finished off at all. The archway hasn't been done. The rail track system hasn't been done. And I started another set of boxes. Yeah, more redstone. Oh, this is where all the orange glass is. Oak saplings and oak logs. So still those on here. But yeah, gold, lapis, coal, iron. This is why I think to myself, everything needs organising better. Orange glass. But this is past the end of the orange section, really. This is going into the breeder. Should it be this far down? Anyway. Right, so there's our way out and up. There's our easy way out and up. Yeah, should dig up all these other diamonds. Hello there, Texas. Right, we're internal. And I haven't got enough glowstone to do this, so I'm going to have to do it with lanterns, I think. And maybe 30 is not enough. I know who you are, actually. I wasn't going to say in case you don't want me to, so but I do know. I know the name. You don't call people out, so if they don't want to be. So right above. Stays the same. Stays the same. Just to come out one. Same. Needs to come out one. What? Where's all my dirt blocks gone? Actually. Going to that side, which is cool. Okay. Well, that should hopefully light it up enough that it won't be too dingy, although I'd preferred those to have been glowstones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I should have put on that side as well, shouldn't I? Yeah, only I've just not got enough at the moment, so all of these will have to transfer to glowstones. But then, ooh, I might move these guys up. I'm not sure. I'm kind of building it as I want it to look, as I'm building it into the tree right now. So, yeah, who knows? Right, if I put one in each one and put a bed in, put his workstation in. Yeah. I hate the Clerics potion stand for not blocking. They'll still work at them if they're one off the floor, won't they? What about if I put a potion stand on it? No, no, they won't climb out because there's a potion stand in the way. Then how do I trade? Yeah. So potion stand and a hatch. I don't know. I've got to do something to box in the rest of this, I guess. Obviously behind is going to be the tree going up, so I don't have to worry about that. If anything can drop in from 250 up and land directly behind a villager, they're welcome to kill them. Gonna say if they're going to send in the SAS, then I don't mind. Ooh, what about fencing? To bring it forward, but not to actually block it in. Fences, Russ. Oak fencing, oak logs. I'm so used to using spruce for this, but I'm supposed to keep spruce, aren't I? No. Sticks. Oak. Fencing. Rail and redstone is later once we're sure we've got everything in place to get them in without them trying to escape, because let's face it, they're ninjas and all they ever do is escape. We'll make sure we keep an eye for that. doesn't connect to the sea lantern. That's interesting. It just stands as a post. It doesn't connect to the light. It's very shaky today, Russ. Is that your hands shaking? Try one. No, because workstation's got to go there. It's got to be no. Ah, wait. No destroying the builds. Hmm. Yes, please. Twitch. I don't know. The other day was just mad. I had 5 people talking, and as ever, it showed 1 viewer. And then, like, half an hour later, when everybody's gone, it pops up with 3 or 4 as a number and then disappears 2 seconds later back to 1. And it's like, is that an update from earlier? Is that people joining and not staying? Like, I don't know. It just, who knows? Who knows with Twitch anymore? I quite like that look of the gate up above for some reason. It just... Right, I've got to think that I'm going to put the workstation in, and I want to have a hatch in. So I think maybe I've got to put something there and there, there and there, there and there, so that the workstation doesn't just look odd. I don't want wood fence. What about spruce? What about actually making it? I'm ending up designing and building stuff that I didn't think I was going to be doing today, but you know, I did do extra tree yesterday, so we're halfway on the trunk. So I kind of like bought some extra time to stand around designing, as far as I'm concerned. That's how I look at it. And then is that lit up enough? Oi! I saw that. Sneaky stump. Right, so if I put the gates across the top. Brewers, clerics. Can't really put anything in that shows that they're clerics. That's like a bookcase looks good for enchanters and stuff, but I can't put anything. The potion stand doesn't really, like, what matches a cleric with something in the build to show that they're clerics, other than the fact I'm going to put their brewing stand in each of these and a hatch to close them all off. I can't really, can I? There's nothing that ties in with. I'm going to put some sort of dirt block over the back as well. Actually, trees go up there, there and there, so it's just in there. It's going to have a lid. Maybe not enough earth going over the top. Maybe if I do another level. So it's kind of a hilltop dug in. Yeah, I think maybe 2 more levels of earth over the top. I'm definitely going to put those gates in because I like that look. So 10. Now, you know, one in there. That one doesn't work, does it? Oh, yeah, if you come out there to there and match it, maybe it does. In there. Connects with the dirt, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. What is it using for the sticks if I press that? The spruce. Good. Where's the sticks going? Right. Wood and then dirt or dirt? I suppose it would make sense if you used wood. It's like the lid. Right, that's going to have tree trunk going up. These are all tree trunks, so these back above the beds to there. So that's tree trunk, so that, and that. Is that a baby horse I just saw there? That's weird. That and that. And that's all tree trunk, that's all tree trunk. We can fill that in. Okay. Hello, baby horse. Where are your parents at? What are you doing out here on your own at night? Huh? Oh, there you go. Look, over there. Go that way. Yes. Look, I told it where to go and it went. Oh, my word. Did somebody get that in? Whoa. Was that another baby horse? I thought that was a big horse. There's 2 baby horses. Why is there 2 of you? Where's the adults today? I don't know. Parents these days, eh? No, get off there. Where are you going? Get off the top of me. Seriously? Kids these days, eh? Right, so I need more earth blocks to fill in over the top of that, and then I think that's probably done. All I've got to do is bring the beds in, put the workstations in, and pop some villagers in there. And that'll be easy as peasy as Larry, you know, whatever. So not so, they're just going to be such a pain in the... We all know that. I have lots of dirt that I recollected from a big ceiling drop. Thank you very much.
No worries.
Tea delivery service around here is very good. Right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, covering this lap again. So maybe a bit... no. Maybe a bit wider. That's going to cover... I don't mind covering up the lights because it's supposed to light internally, really. I just open the gate. Maybe even an overhang as well. Fine. Block that ink, so you're not going to see it. How's that looking? Oh, I know what I want to do. Where are you all? I'm over there. Hello, Biggie. You're not supposed to be like that, are you? Does that mean you're supposed to be dirt blocks? What's going on there? Huh? What's that supposed to be then? Yeah, exactly. My thoughts precisely. That'll give me a better idea of what it's going to look like. Hey, there we go. Again, got the I'm going to build it up too much because we've still got to climb up onto these and build them up, obviously. And that definitely needs more down that side, I think. take that one out. But leave those out. Okay, I think that's kind of... I'm worried about what it looks like. I'm going to put villages in there I'm going to be trading with for some time, so I want it to have a look that fits in with what we're building, hopefully. Like earth, because it's the tree-based, and wood, because it's the tree-based. The lanterns don't look too bad, actually, but I still think it should be glowstone. Still think glowstone fits better with the kind of, I don't know, tree fairy kind of theme. Elves or fairies or that kind of mystical tree theme that I want to go for. And that's what it's going to look like. It's a tree you can walk in and up and round. And I think you've got to include those sort of lights, and glowstone has got to be the closest to a glittery fairy light that you can get in the game. I could have the hanging end rod lights as well, which I think I wanted, but maybe spread out inside. I'm not sure about down here. Right, if I get enough glowstone, I'll change those lanterns out and see how it looks. Right, so for now, my full supply of glowstone in the world is in this box, all 9 of them. Lovely. Right, is that okay? Trapdoors. Can I attach a trapdoor to that? Where's a trapdoor? And I suppose it's got to be... We make oak so we can see them, but do I just make a spruce so I block them in? Oh yeah, get wrecked. Aha. So we pop our pleb in there, pop the bed in, and we pop him in. Could actually put fence post there and fence post there. Put the workstation in and we're good. And then do you strip the logs down to make them look like stripped logs? No, I think that works quite well. Once that's got grass over the top, all of these are grass blocks. It's a shame you can't get a grass block to grow more grass on the sides as well. That would be a good look. If you had a full grass block, like a solid grass block, instead of having just across the top, that would be a good look, because then it could put grass like all across the fascia as well, and it would be much more desirable. Yeah, okay, right, so trapdoors are for their faces. Take that one out for now, pop that in here. Load all this stuff. Lights. I've got to get them up, get them in. Easier said than done. Maybe I build... Ooh. Keep using spruce. I have to use spruce, but I need spruce. I need oak. I need all the woods. That's the problem. I have to use planks. Okay, we use oak for planks at the moment. So spruce log is going back up. Okay, right, back to the wall station. Away tree. Oh yeah, my small new build to the wall station. Or when we catch the pink sheep, we have it ready to go. We even have the lead and the name tag. Once we find a second pink sheep in the world, he's getting captured and named. I wanted green. I got any green? Nope. So I need white. Which do you need for 10 beds? It's probably not even a stack, is it? 3 per 30? Is it 30 for 10 beds? I think it is. Green dye. Must have green dye by the yardstickful. Ooh, lime green. That's nasty. We haven't got any. 30 green wool, 10 green beds. Thank you very much. That's what we wanted. Supposed to do that for the hotel as well, actually, but never mind. We'll do that another time. Definitely press the spacebar twice, thank you. Oh, come on! Stop bouncing off everything. What's going on? I swear my taking off has got worse lately. The timing's just rubbish. Spawn rocket. Really, really bad. How's me elytra doing? I want each one to connect with each bed. So I'm going to pop 9 away. Make sure that we get each one in and connected with his bed. I have to bring the workstation with me, bring the villager with me, get him in there, get his workstation in to block him in, stick a trapdoor on, close him, make sure he's connected to the bed and the workstation, and then we're happy for the next one. Okay. Sideways last time, so it's going to be water in the way that way. Way that way, lovely. Good. Like a challenge. Progress coming through, everybody move. I'm going to turn too many corners, but I'm going to have to, I think. Need to go over there a little bit, don't you? That's okay. Right, where that cactuses, isn't it? I've got to do every 4. Oh, I've got to sort that out. Why didn't I do redstone first? And that's miles away. It's down there. So I'll go down and do it. Redstone. So that one comes out, that's redstone. 1, 2, 3, 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 redstone. 1, 2, 3. What more redstone? Rails. Okay. And we don't know which one of these yet is our villager that's coming out. I need redstone blocks. As our okay. Fortune pickaxe, please. See, I'm terrible at this of actually taking the redstone out and using it. Get it all silk touched and boxed up and put away, and then we never fortune it and actually get the redstone. She's bad, Russ. Shouldn't silk touch everything. We silk touch the diamonds for a reason. They're part of the design. But everything else that I use, I should use, like coal, redstone. Here's our fortune. Yeah, we've gone up 10 levels. Rats, well done us. We'll die with these levels at some point as well, like yesterday. That makes a change. I actually did better on stream for not dying than I did off stream. 15 levels. Let me go. 16. I was going to say old enough to gamble, but actually you're not, because you're not old enough to buy the lottery, because they're changing the age limit. 16 to 17 year olds can't get rich off my lottery win. Really? Oh, holy moly. Okay. So I was carrying so much junk, to be honest. Right. Get rid of the fortune pickaxe. lot of rubbish in there. Already there's a chest there, so it should be good. So I should just need powered rails and blocks. Hopefully 17's enough. Diamonds everywhere. Oi, you. Planet, connect. Thank you very much. Taking out that one, putting that one, that one. Oh, and you're going to be a pain every time, are you? That's nice. Okay. That's what dig you out, dig you out. Dig you back in. Oh, right. Don't even do it that way either. Fair enough. Normal round. Yes. Powered rail. Normal rail. In you go. In you get. And the fun and games of moving villages. I think brings my heart more joy. Quiet screams of no, something in pain. I need that. Dead rabbit. Okay, rabbit. Oh no, you dug up our home. Yeah, well, you're a rabbit. You shouldn't be here. Desert. I'm a desert rabbit, yeah. Right, is that all of them? Yes. And I can push it the rest of the way. Right, okay. Oh, but I need to find which one of you. Yeah? Oh, that might be the. What are you? You're a Fletcher. 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 You look like a cleric, mate, to me. Can't actually trade you, but... What? The cat just spawned there. Meow to you too, mate. Go away. If you get... Yeah, TNT is what they writes for those. I agree with you there. It gets into one of my... Oh, minecarts. I haven't got a minecart. Okay, where's my iron? Nah, Russ. You might need a minecart. For once, Valkyrie, we agree. That's all cats are good for. keep some blocks on me just in case. I can't make a minecart in the furnace. A couple of minecarts just in case. So, how badly is this going to go? So, I've got to let him out, get him in the minecart, get him up, get his bed, get his workstation. Oh, I could have just nicked his trapdoor from this side, I suppose, but... Why am I not close enough to mine that block? Right, get in a minecart. You, get in a minecart. I'm not walking all the way around the other side to push you from that side to get in the minecart. Just get in the minecart. If a cat gets in that minecart, get out! He's not trying to run away. You're going to make me... You've got nowhere to go, cat. But if I swing at you, I'm going to kill him. I'm not killing him. Can I open that? Oh, you sneaky little... Did you... Oh, he was walking this way. I was like, yes, I'm going to put the minecart down right in front of you. And he turned around and ran away again. That is so crafty. That's just wrong. That was done deliberately, man. Get in the minecart. Like, you've been locked up in there for like 3 months. Get in the minecart and I'll move you to the outside where you can see daylight. I promise. Like, you've got a creeper face on your back. Like, how scary can it be? Get in the minecart. The fact I can't dig through because there's pillagers either side. It's really annoying. Get in the minecart. Why are you not walking this way? Like, the minute I open a doorway, you'll run out. I give you your freedom and you won't come this way. Yes, yes. Come on. Come on. One more step. Like, how do they program them to be this annoying? Get in the minecart. I'm going to run around the other side. There's no way you're going to squeeze through that gap, is there? Oh, if a cat gets in there again, I'm going to go mad. I swear, if a cat gets in there before you get in there and I walk around that other side, I'm going to hit you with the naughty stick. Alright? Get in the minecart. I'm not really here. I've left. Oh, bye. See you later. I'm not looking. You son of a... Villagers, yeah, they're really helpful. We love dealing with villagers. They're just fun. Villagers are such fun. You really don't want to stab every single one of them every time that you have to deal with them because they won't do as they're told. No. Absolutely not. They're fantastic. Good job, villagers. Well played. I'm going to dig the hole as well. Okay. Whatever. Now you got no option but to get in because I can push you in. Get wrecked. Hi cat, how you doing today? Yeah, come back here. Get moving, bud. You're getting relocated. New home. Outdoors. Away from all these other people. You're going to get a nice home for 10. Yeah. Railroad. And stop. So I can't keep up with the minecart when it goes up, but sometimes it goes up straight away and sometimes it comes back down again. Let's see what today brings. Hey, he's up, he's out, he's off. Seemed to work. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Don't come back. Don't come back. Yay! Come on in, let's go. Yep, yep, we're rocking, we're rolling. You're even making it up on the one little ramps on your own as well. Right, so we take out that one. So will he sleep or will he run away? I guarantee he's going to run away. Almost 100% guarantee he's going to run away. Why aren't you just sleeping? Normally in a minecart when you buy a bed you'll sleep. What about if I put the trapdoor on first? And then take the minecart away. This is where I always end up hitting the villager. Oh, I didn't. Got my minecart. There's your workstation. Can he climb out? Oh, I don't know about that. He might be able to climb out over that, mightn't he? Does it need to have something there as well? Why are you sleeping? There's a bed there. You just relocate to the bed. Don't think they can climb out from that. Open the trapdoor. He's trying. That's what worries me. Because he's bouncing and there's every opportunity that somehow he's going to bounce up and get out. So do I need another block above the trapdoor? Is that a bit overkill? And just wall them all in so you can't see them. Trade, and then we're done with you. You just see their feet. I mean, it definitely protects them. Oh, I'm just curious now then. Because that's to do that. It doesn't really hide it, does it? I mean, I could do one, I guess. I can totally box him in. Don't even have to look at him. Okay, that's kind of funny. Bye-bye. Don't care if you sleep now. I don't have to look at you. So maybe I just trapdoors over the whole lot. Although, can anything spawn on that square? Well, if you change that square to a slab or a carpet, things can't spawn on carpet, can they? Why aren't you sleeping? I need you to sleep so that I know you're connected to that bed. Although I don't actually care. Although there's a chance they despawn, I think. I think if they're not linked properly, that's why they despawn. But you're being a rat either way. You're making yourself dizzy yet, mate? Having fun? You bob and moonsey. I don't know, villagers. They're all crazy. Shouldn't be powered around now. Okay. I don't want to get the next one in until I know he's slept. And now night's come and gone and he didn't sleep. Why didn't you sleep? You should have just reconnected to that bed and you didn't. You're a cleric. All this for this. Four emeralds for one glowstone. That's such a rip-off. You're a rip-off merchant, is what you are. Still not sure if I trapdoor over the whole side. I'm just thinking, when I turn mobs on, I don't want anything to be able to kill anything that's in there. Which then means that square worries me as well, because that's the square he stands on, but it can spawn mobs. Even with the light directly above it. So do I slab it, or do I carpet it? Because they can't spawn on beds, surely. Can a mob spawn on a bed? Better not be able to. Apparently you can get chickens in here, no problem whatsoever. What are you going to do now, chicken? Hey, did you think about that? Yeah, I think I'm going to dig it. I'm either going to dig it out and carpet it, or just carpet it. I think we can put a green carpet in it. Which would have been good to have the wall when I got the beds. Right, with all the trapdoors, I'm not worried, so at least he won't be able to just hop out. Because I don't like the bouncing. I turned bobbing or whatever it is off, which I thought would stop him doing this, but they all still do it. But then if it had carpet down there as well, that would worry me about raising up the limit as well. Right, we're going to green carpet, yeah. We're going to get more up, and I don't care if you link with a bed or not. I do care. I want him to link with that bed. I want him to have slept so that I know that's his bed. I've taken out the other bed. You've got that bed. Why haven't you linked with it? There's no other beds around here. There's not my bed. Oh, there's a village up there, isn't there? Wait. No, there's no way. That's miles away. villagers. This is why we like villagers, because they're fun to play with. Like sticking red hot pokers in your eyes. Ah. That's annoying. Ah, free crafting table. Thank you very much. Right, so if I steal all of the beds, like, why is there just one there? Don't want anyone to be a different profession. Dagnammit. Oh, blast furnace. Free blast furnace for us. Actually, that... Does that create a profession? The blacksmith needs the tools thing, doesn't he? It's not a blast furnace that creates it. Better not be. It does create a profession. You're coming out as well. Armourer. Ah. Armourer. Thought that was the grindstone. Either way, we're not leaving it there. Yeah, you can keep your cactus. I don't care about your cactus. Yep. Okay, it's a ghost village, and yet they still produce cactus and wheat. There's nobody here. So how does that work? No, done that one. Photographer. Is there not a downstairs one for that? Oh, toolsmith. So what does an armourer make? Oh, do you actually get armour made as well? I don't think I've ever made an armourer before as well then, along with a cyan bed. Oh, emeralds. We'll have those. Along with a mason, I don't think I've ever made an armourer either. Oh, no. Oh, get out of it. Oh, is this too deep as well? No, it's just one deep. What's this? A night rustle day? Spiderwebs, get out of it. Diamond armour. Really? I've, again, never got one. Never made one. Never traded with one. That's very weird. We'll have to level some of them up as well then, I guess, at some point. Where's... Nothing in this one. Nothing in this one. I assume there's nothing but there seems to be a design flaw in your build, by the way, guys. Like, what's that? Fire whoever you have employed to put in your tower, because they did a piss poor job. Oh, I've already been in this one, so I've gone back round full circle again. Okay, I'm very confused. I've checked all of these, so where's the bit I didn't do? I didn't want to smash all this down because I was trying to think of a plan to do something with a deserted village. I don't really want to knock it all down, but I want to take out all the beds and all the professions. Again, who designed your tower system, guys? Like, whoever they were, they ripped you off big time. You've been mugged off, mate. Right, so there's base, there's that one. So, whoa! You need to employ someone who knows how to build. Jesus, there's big holes and everything. There's got to be a use for this build that I can do at some point. Raid bell. Is that everything I checked? Check those out on their own. Check those. Nope. I can see the beds from here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 20? It's got to be 20, surely. Hey, look. Free green carpet, just what I need. Nicely done. Gonna run out of space, aren't I? So let's put one spruce log back in it. Yeah, let's see how we go with that. Mm, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, and maybe we chuck the spruce log away, or like these everywhere. Oh, 2D. Did I not just swap those over? Am I losing my mind? What? Honestly, I'm losing my tiny mind. So that was all the external buildings around the outside, yeah? I did. Right. Ah. So that's 18 beds, so there should be 2 more somewhere. Good, more carpet. That's just what I needed. So that gives me my 10 carpet, so I don't even have to make it myself. Chuck the sand away. Why have I not got any shulker box on me? And then probably this build and that build. Oh, there's another blast furnace. Do they stack? Yeah, they do. Nice. There's the last bed. Yeah. Yeah. Because you'll despawn and I don't care about cartography table. Right, so that should be all 20 beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and maybe we chuck the spruce log away, or... So that should be all 20 beds. assume villages don't consist of more than 20 beds ever. Right, let's see if this dude's sleeping all of a sudden. Are you asleep? Why are you still awake? Go to bed. For God's sake, man. I've got to break the bed and put it back down again. I made green beds, and there were green beds just over there I could have gone and got. I know what to do. I have a cunning plan. Damn it, I left it downstairs. Why won't he sleep? That's what I don't get. Go to sleep. Still bounces up and down even with carpet there then. You definitely can't get out now. This is what I don't understand. Like, surely you should relocate to the bed and just go to sleep. I've taken out the other 20 beds. There's nothing messing with them. Your bed got taken out from down there, so you've got no bed. That's your nearest bed. Why don't you just link to it and go to sleep? Like, I hate this feeling of like having to take the bed back out and then place it back down again to get him to link to it. Why? Why don't you work properly? And that's it, like, all the others are taken down below. The 20 that are over there are taken out. Why wouldn't he link to that one? His has gone. Like, there are no others that I would have placed around. We took 20 out of the village. Like, it can't be linked to anywhere else, surely. Right, and the problem is he's in the way for taking the bed out. Because I know I'm going to end up whacking him with something and killing him, which I don't want to do, but it's so tempting. Maybe if I do it from the other side. It's working out where on the other side. Get out of the way, you dozy wazzock. How are you not linked to that bed? How is there another bed that you can link to instead of that one? Like, seriously. And there's no way. There's no way there's another bed within range. Like, all that's left is that village. Leaving you there for now. And even that's like quite a distance away to go. There's no other village. I smashed that one to bits that was there. There's nothing left of it, not even a brick. There's a nice ravine there, Russ. Might want to light that up a little bit, just so you don't fall in at some point. Like, this is miles away still. This would be the only place that there's a bed, and that would mean there'd be 21 beds here instead of 20. I might just smash this one down as well then. If I can't think of anything to build it, and I can't tell whether I've taken all the beds out. This is why we don't like villagers, because they're a nuisance. They don't do what they're supposed to do. They never do as they're told. Mad little scheme that you built here. Went in that one. Took out the beds in that one. There's nothing else left over there. We come this far down? Yeah. The little walls, so you can't jump over them. You've got to find them. Left our cartography table, so we've already been in here. Took the blast furnace, we've already been in there. Took the side bed in this one. The block of sand. Well, we dug that bed out, we just didn't get it. It can't be connected to that one if it's dug out, surely. All of these are gone. Chest with... Oh, did I not look in this one? Emerald. I left an emerald in it. Put dirt blocks in it. Okay, Russ. Sound brain dead. Never mind. Anyway, not the point. Took the bed out of this one. Took the bed out of this one. Get out the hole. Took the bed out of that one. Random blocks. Like, I'm so tempted just to smash the whole thing down again. That's a rabbit stuck in there. Yeah, I put the blocks in there, steps of the tower. There's definitely no other beds over here. There's our raid bell. Right, there's no chance I've missed one anyway. Yeah, your cockamamie towers that don't go anywhere. This one off on its own. The hay bales we checked as well. No, I've checked every single building in that build. The bell. Okay, we'll take the bell out as well. Oh yeah, because it makes a leader, doesn't it? Right, let's see if that does it. Like, if he doesn't sleep this time round, I'm going to give him the naughty stick. So I'm going to give him. Messing with me. Yeah, I've got to remember to light up the ravine at some point as well. Cave system. Only thing is, can't do anything with him now until he's got back to night time again. Well, we got a bunch of free beds. Wish I'd known that before I went and crafted beds, but a bunch of free workstations and a couple of blast furnaces. And the carpet we needed. Nothing. I made 10, he's got 1, so that was 9. So is that 21 we got from there? Oh no. Wasn't there a white bed somewhere? Oh, I put it in the box over there. Yeah, that doesn't even count the one I brought up. So I made 9, and the one that he's supposed to be sleeping on. So that's 21 beds that we got from the village. You, mate, you're an enigma. You're a nuisance. If we had more emeralds, we'd trade those with you, because that's what we want. That's literally your only purpose in... Well, no, not literally your only purpose. Because actually, oh no, all the rotten flesh trades are now going to need to be... Oh, I'm going to have to relocate all the rotten flesh as well. Oh, that's right, because that means I'll trade rotten flesh for emeralds and emeralds for glowstone. Yeah, so I can still farm. Let him out? No chance. No way. He's not going anywhere. I will nuke everything within 1,000 blocks before I'm letting one of these guys go. Nope. Nope. He'd be off like a rocket to somewhere annoying. You're staying there, mate, till you link with that bed. And if you don't link with that bed, we have ways of making you link with beds. Like, I'm just thinking, honestly, where else would there be? Well, there's the other village all the way over there. Like, if he's linked to that one and not this one, that's a miracle. But all the other villages are miles away. Oh, hang on, where's the one? Yeah, like that one that is miles away over there. That one is over there. So that's definitely the nearest one with beds. And I'd understand if he was linking with that, because that's fairly close. But we've taken out all 21 beds and the bell. Right, I'm going to knock the bed down again and put it back up again before he goes to sleep tonight. No, I mean before he goes to sleep, because if he doesn't go to sleep, he's going to be sleeping with the fishes. And below ground here is just where they're kept. And I took his bed out. So the white bed was his bed. So there's none because they would have bred more. Let's go back down. What's his location exactly? 4597 6978. 4597 4597 67. What was it? 69 78 69 78 69 78. Right, that's his location above ground. Yeah, there shouldn't be another bed down there because it's where all the breeding is. And if I left an extra bed out, they would have bred another little critter. Oh, maybe there's a bed from... No, because my bed would be over there by the aquarium. Didn't mean to do that. No glowstone, none. So 4597. 45 is the other way. I've still got all the rotten flesh to trade with him. 45. That's going up, so we're actually going back this way. To go towards the tree. Which again is going back towards 4597. On the 78 axis. So it's the other side of this. But yeah, if there was extra bed here, I can walk back through that way, then this lot would have bred up an extra villager. By now, probably. There'd be a kid in there. If there was a spare bed within range, because that's how we get them to go through to this bit, with putting a bed in. There shouldn't be a bed within range anywhere of here. But then surely he'd relocate to one that he can get to when he can't get to it. You'd think he'd pathfind to the one that's like right by him. Like, I haven't put a bed down for me anywhere in here at all. Oh, I'm trying to think. What about... There is one bed. I know where there's a bed. No, it's by the aquarium. Yeah, that's the thing though, isn't it? Like, how close am I to the aquarium storage? Like, it's freaking miles away. That's the only other bed I can think of is... And again, this is so far away that if this is interfering with it... Yeah, didn't mean to land there either, but... Like, there's no way. Alright, let's see if he sleeps tonight. You little rat. Now, do we think it was that bed I took out, or was he just waiting to sleep anyway because of the bell? Could have been either, really, couldn't it? Does I assume a brewing stand? Yeah, one of the two. Well, at least he's in. Right. Yeah, and as brewing stand must count as a solid block. I assume like a little half zombie couldn't climb up, drop in down alongside that and get in. Should I just put another trapdoor on it anyway? another trapdoor on it just for the look. That looks terrible. Right, well at least I know I can then bring up the next one, and the next one should link with his own bed again. Nightmare that was. Fighting with villagers. So, beds. Oh, that's alright then. I've got a load of beds to go in the hotel. You know what I was saying about putting beds in the hotel at some point? So we've got 9 more for him. So offload that lot. I could bung some of that stuff in the hotel as well, actually. Some of this. Oh, yeah. Shall we just bung all that in the hotel? Stuff here for what we're doing here. That for that. So it doesn't all have to be green, I guess. You can have a few odd beds. So I can use the white beds that are coming out. And that's the 9 beds for the 9 clerics. These are all spares. Well, finally something comes together. At some point I'm going to start digging out some of this sand, I think. I'll be able to cross there to get from one side to the other. I have. And so I need more glass. All of this lot's coming out. Where's my way in? I've got to do that one or that one, haven't I? And this guy needs finishing off as well. There we go. There's our tunnel going to the masons. No, Lama, what are you doing here? Ah, well, there's no way we're in. Ooh, white concrete, green glass, green dye. Flooring blocks that I haven't used. Shall I go and place beds? Yeah, as you place beds, it interferes with things, as we've just learned. Maybe once everybody else is settled and set up, then we'll place beds. Right, I'm going to use those. I'm not going to use that. Well, at least they're over here when we need to do them. What did I do for the flooring outside? That's, why wasn't that put in? That side and that side doesn't have it. None of it has it. Why does the outside not have any flooring in, Russ? Ooh, my ears just popped. So that needs it as well. That's weird. Right, I'm not putting any extra beds in just in case it interferes with anything. And actually, while I think about it, I'm going to make sure I take them all out. If that's going to be a nuisance, oh right, that's because it's around the outside probably. Little jobs you don't do because you forget or you walk away and don't finish off what you start. There we go. done. At some point. Oh, we have got more sand and dirt still stored up. Probably reuse that at some point. Green and white concrete powder and green glass. Good. Oh. Haven't been down here for a while. An old patchwork tunnel. Ooh, hiccups. Didn't do anything with the tunnel yet, but we're going to use that at some point. This will need sorting out. You know, I bought over extra boxes of trade. Yeah. Our 2 OG masons and our 7 masons. 8 and 4. So we got 4 non-quartz blocks and 5 quartz blocks. The others are pillars. That worked out quite well in my favour, actually. That was one time we got a decent amount. Spare library bed. Some extra rails, stone cuts in case we want to produce more. Oh, what was I going to do for these guys? Oh, I was going to do a tunnel with storage in as well. I was going to dig some of that out and have just a line of chests going down it, but with a rail system maybe. And then we were going to build more in this side at some point to trade with. So the same again. But just dum 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 dum. I should really redo these ones so that these can be traded with. Oh no, because I've got to breed more up. So we leave it so we can get in and feed them. And they can interact. Yeah, okay. And daylight comes, and he's back in his cell. In his nicely furnished suite. I love the staircase that doesn't actually go anywhere. Just build a staircase up. And then he's like, nope, doesn't go anywhere. Nope. It does tower up, doesn't it? To work out what kind of dimensions, like top to bottom, for the canopy is going to be. And in the middle, so that he's still got a stem, trunk, as it were. Yeah. Very cylindrical. The weird thing is going to be adding branches as well, because nothing has branches. Well, an oak tree does really, doesn't it? At most. Like these don't have branches really, they just have this trunk going up at a weird angle. Spruce tree doesn't. Jungle tree. Yeah, the bigger trees. Alright, well at least I got him in. I can see the fish farm from here. And the others shouldn't be so difficult now that he's linking with his bed. So I could bring up the rotten flesh and I could trade with him and get glowstones on the go as well. So if we do a stack of chests here or something, can bring up the rotten flesh. I wonder what kind of a link I need to do to go. We've got a tunnel to the gold farm. So maybe after I'm done bringing them up, I can connect the gold farm to here as well. Wouldn't it be nice to have a system where I could just load up the chests with rotten flesh and it would send them from over there? Where's the gold farm? It's to the right of the... So it's just behind there. Yeah, load up the chests. It rails them all the way down, brings them up and unloads them at this end. You can set that up on these things, can't you? Bedrock can do a load and an unload. Automatic. What's it called? Dispenser. So I can actually load up all the rotten flesh over there, send the cart off. It would come down here powered all the way down and in, and then unload maybe underneath. Not all the way up and in because it'd look terrible coming up. So if you did it underneath and then it came up here inside, unloaded all the materials here, and then I can just trade rotten flesh with these guys. I like that idea. I might implement that at some point as well then. That's possible. Long transfer though. I just wonder how far a minecart would go by. Would you have to run with it? Can you send a minecart from one location to another location if you're not there? And will it still do what it's supposed to do? Yeah. Get the feeling Bedrock really wouldn't like that. I think that's what we miss out on. Any kind of big like redistribution system, transport system, you just can't build because Bedrock doesn't like it. Still like the idea of loading up minecarts, even if I have to jump in a minecart and ride up behind them. Load up a couple, send them off, jump in a minecart, ride up behind them, send it all the way down here, get it come up and out inside the tree, right, underneath, round, up and in here, and then it just unloads them all here. And I've got rotten flesh to trade, boom, 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 and I can buy the glowstone, which means I'm farming gold and blackstone from the gold farm to get it, and then I'm farming glowstone at this end and getting rid of the rotten flesh. There you go. 4 or 5 jobs all in one thing, as long as I can get it to work. In the meantime, go away. We've got to get you 10 in. And then we're good. And I'm just going to put spruce trapdoors across all of this. Really no need to have had those there then really, Russ, was there? How do you get the... Just curious. Maybe I'll put that one back. Why doesn't it place it there? Huh? Yeah, and just box them in. I don't like that much either, to be honest. I did all that woodwork and all the lighting. Now it's going to be glowstone at some point. They're covering it all up, ruins it. Iron bars. I don't know whether that it works, but does it look right? Like I wanted it to be sort of wood and earth, you know, the tree kind of nature, all that kind of feel to it. That's why I wanted it to look like iron. Maybe I just expand the wood like the fencing out a bit more. All I want to know is that he's not going to get out by accident in any way. I mean, I suppose if I take out these trapdoors, and just leave this one in, like, is he still secure? Like, does that one stop him getting out? He hasn't got a too high gap unless I take out that one and that one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking actually, but then the trade is like face to face, so if I raise it up one, the brewing stand is in your face, and then you end up doing that every time you click to trade. I thought if I lift it up one, I'll end up getting annoyed that every time I try to trade with them, I mean, they're tetchy enough going to stand at the back of the room. Yeah. It is just a... I think I'd be alright if I took out this level, like the bit he's bobbing up and down into, this level, and left the top level, or redid the top level out further. Like if I pull this forward one, like he's got carpet, he's raised up, that's what worries me. If that's clear, what about if I take out that level? Just leave in this and this one. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to mess about with it when we get them all in. I'll have a look. Although probably now is a better time to do it because then we're not risking losing any. We'll just get used to it looking like that. Once that's all blocked in, it might not look so bad, I think, actually, once I get used to it. Oh, what about if I take those out and just put the stumps up higher? Put the stumps up 4 instead of 2. And then put those in between. Maybe that's what doesn't look right. Four ups. And then you can box in the whole column in the front if I want. Hey Vicky! We're dealing with villagers again. Oh, he's asleep finally. A little terror this one's been. Right. And that's what worries me. I can get in and out. So if I can get in and out, he can get in and out. So he can definitely get out. Right, just while he's sleeping. So I need a way to lock them in place. That's annoying. That to be a stump. I need it to be a sun, but I need that to look good. And that just, the gate above looks wrong now. It doesn't fit. What if I take the gate out and put a trapdoor in? Oh, can I put a trapdoor? Where's that located? Right, but we'll try it. It doesn't look as bad as what the other one did. I don't want just trapdoors. I think that might be okay. There won't be any rail, there won't be a box. There'll just be brewing stands, beds and the feet. And if I want, I can always cover those up. It probably would have been better if I'd have made this one further out. But then that would have given them another space to spawn stuff in and then put a line up in front. Well, if I didn't do those three and did... No, because then you've got to climb up on top. Oh, I don't know. I know that you shouldn't be hanging in mid-air. What's that? Some days this game just makes you wonder, doesn't it? Like, what on earth is that doing? I want to get it on top of there. If I do that, it opens it. If I crouch and press it, it places it in front. And if I fill that in with a fourth one and it's alternate blocks, it just doesn't make a feature out of it though, does it? Doesn't look like anything. They're all tucked away nicely, but maybe I should use some glass, Russ. I don't know. It's just getting on my nerves now. Yes, mate. Exactly. I think it's the brewing stand that ruins it as well. Leave the window open. That looks okay. That's what I was just thinking. Like I could put it in that square down there, but then the next one has to go in there, which means they're going to share. which means they might de-link or relink or whatever the hell you call it, where he ends up being working on this one and this guy can't work on this one because this guy has it, so this guy ends up with no workstation because he won't link to his. I suppose as long as they're linked correctly and they don't do what they normally do, then yes. That's literally what I was just thinking, is like, can I put it to the side? Because I don't want to put it at the back, because that's obviously the edge of the trunk. So it can't go that way, but yeah, it could go sideways. Although I do like just that. Like boxing it out so you can't see it, and then having the window to trade with. The only thing is, like at the end of the night when you want to lock them up, I'd lock them up. Or would I? Would I just leave the window like that? Let's put his tree trunk back in for now, so he's boxed in. Like that doesn't look so bad. It doesn't really make a feature out of anything, like the lights inside or the wood or basically anything, but it still looks all right. Kind of a waste of all of those fence posts and fences, but you can't take out one more because then you risk the fact that he can get in and out. I can't take that one out, although I could take that one out maybe. But then that leaves that as a view, and that doesn't marry up with everything else. That actually looks like Dr. Destructoid. It looks like a couple of eyes and a face mask over a... Or is that just me? Yeah, that looks awful. Looks like an old asteroids kind of monster. No, I think that's the way I'm going to go. Although the light at the side, so two lights in there. There's a light and then there's a light over here, isn't there? Fence posts. Have I got any more fence posts here? I don't know why I'd leave that gap. Oh, was that the gate? Yep. I had a feeling I was going to do that. I don't mind that. I hate the fact they still do that. You really don't need to bounce, Bob, number 21. Stop bouncing. Random sheep. Look, I mean, he's in the sign. Stop bouncing. Come in there and I'll give you what for in a minute. I'm trying to view something, sheep. Get out of the way. Like, it just doesn't look so bad. And it looks alright like that as well. Though, if they're going to bounce up and down, that'll drive me mad. But they drive me mad anyway. And look, his head's in the trap door. I'd be mad if my head was inside a trapdoor, to be honest. That's it. When they settle down and stop doing that, and then he goes off again, it's not so bad. Maybe it's because the rest look like what they look like instead of looking like what they should look like. Just try covering a few up. I've got rails going in there, so I can't do that one. Look at it again, Russ. I mean, these are going to go in permanently at this rate. If I'm spending this long building this thing, I'm not going to end up taking them back out again. It's going to be like... Yeah. I got a glass pane anyway. But I haven't. Right, I'll grab some next time and stick one in. Or even a fence post, I suppose. I've not put a fence post up above him. Stop bouncing up and down. No. Oh, there's the gate. So if I take that out and put 2 fence posts in, maybe. The minute you stop bouncing, mate. Stop. Stop. Stop bouncing. Like you stopped before for a second. Why all of a sudden now, right? I have to smack you in the head. He's trying to. You can see his shoulders going. When he walks forwards. Now he's freaking out. Yeah, look, you can see his shoulders bobbing. But he can't bounce. Haha. Yeah, he twists around, but then he has to come back and stand here. And then he can't bounce so much. Gotcha. So Villager 1 from earlier with the bed scenario. Russell 1 now with a fence post. Or Steve with a suggestion of a glass pane. Still 1 to us and 1 to you. So we're even. Stevens. Yeah, you twist all you like, mate, because you can't go anywhere. And you have to come back to the window. And then you stand there and you try and bob and you can't. That's the most you get. Right, I'm happier with that. We take small victories if we can get them. So I can have all of those in. And that'll be our regular transfers of rotten flesh to glowstone lights. Oh, Willie? Oh, so when he pops up, will he pop up inside of something? Because he can't get to there. He needs that space. Oh. Everything they can to get out. Be awkward. Just yeah, back to bobbing up and down. Well, I don't know. I'm going to look at this again, I think, tomorrow and redesign. Maybe redesign it or maybe just leave them like that. I don't know. Drives me nuts. Like, I don't want to give them extra space to move around in. Think I can stick him to the floor? I'd have to get honey. Is that why people put water in there as well? Get a sticky piston up above with a block and just smack him on the head every time he does it. Put an observer there, and any time he bounces, it just goes bonk. Knock him out. There you go. That's the best way to do it. Doesn't do it if I can't see him. And he doesn't look. Like, I've got no audience. There's no point bobbing up and down. Alright, well, I'm going to sort that out again tomorrow. I don't know what's going on there. Design's gone to pot because of the practicality of boxing in these idiots. Just while we remember. Let's block that back up again, though. Yeah, I wanted it to look more organic and more woodland. In doing so, it takes out the glass, which is normally the best effective way of keeping them in. Maybe I just put the blocks in that I did for the last one and be done with it. And also the fact that I hate the look of the brewing stand just out in the open. Like, I'd much rather it look like that and not see the brewing stand, but then I can deal with him doing that. I could build across, no, because then you want to stand and trade. I was going to say I could build across the front, and that way you could have that one down and not need to have a trapdoor in front, and it would be blocked in so you can't see it, but then you need to be able to trade with him. And if they do what they normally do, which is stand at the back, then you can't get onto that block. Maybe I have the window at the other side, on the outside of the trunk. No, because that means taking the trunk out. I don't want to do that. Right, it's a constant fight, and we've been at it long enough today. I'm going to call it for today and worry about it tomorrow. Your tomorrow's problem, future Russell can deal with you. Today's Russell's going to have something to eat. I was late today, so I stayed on longer, but I've still done me 4 hours. And hopefully tomorrow I'll be feeling a lot better. Friday, no worries. You'll be on though. Day off. Still going to stream tomorrow night. Okay, no worries. I'll pop in and see stream then. Yeah. Fell asleep, homeless. Your timing is perfect. I'm just ending and just going for dinner. I did my 4 hours today, but I was an hour and a half late, or an hour and 45 minutes late starting today, so I didn't feel great. So yeah, normally I'd have finished at 4 o'clock, but I just felt like I'd make up some time and do a bit more. Plus we got involved with these villagers. So I'll be back on tomorrow, provided my hay fever doesn't kick me in the butt again tomorrow. I'll try and be doing mid 12 till 4. Yeah, I'll see you later. I mean, the VODs will be up and it'll be on YouTube if you want to check it out. Same name as the Twitch name. YouTube, I put them up at the moment. See you tomorrow, everyone. 12 till 4, hopefully. Night.